Hát az ivás az meg egy másik dolog, inni sem valószínű, hogy ihat. Ugye most a gyomorpanaszok miatt.
Well, here we are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin and fluttering lashes.
Egyébként megnéztem Steamen, írtam Steamre értékelést, és akkor már megnéztem az értékeléseket is. Hát most jelen pillanatban 170 valahány értékelésnél jár a játék, és összesen 2 darab negatív értékelés van. Mind a kettő azt kifogásolja a játékban, hogy nem lehet menteni. Tehát így ezért pontozzák le, összesen 2 negatív értékelése van ennek a játéknak, zseniális lett. És nagyon remélem, hogy majd még lesz folytatása. Nem, hát angol szinkron van csak, viszont ugye magyar felirat van. Hát annyi, hogy a szövegek azok nincsenek így lefordítva, tehát itt ezek gondolom képek, és ezeket nem oldották meg, hogy le tudják fordítani, de egyébként az összes többi az. Tehát itt látod, hogy magyarul van.
Lewis, what do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails, furry ears, a raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all the gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please, shut up, Marty.
How young is this girl? Damn.
This place is clucked up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Ja, amúgy Konaja. Konaja. Igen, Konaja. Igen, ott tartunk, hogy a nyúl az gyanús, így van Valiád. Szóval Konaja, igen, elképzelhető, hogy november 26-án vagy 8-án, amikor megjelenik a Nekopara 4, akkor fogok vele játszani. Ugye egyszer kérdezted tőlem Facebookon, hogy fogok-e vele játszani, akkor úgy volt, hogy nem fogok játszani, mert nem fogok streamelni se. Hogy mi?
That woman, she's familiar.
Ez most így... What the fuck? Kiégett a szemem egy pillanatra.
Damn it, Marty, do you have to say it out loud? It gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps more like.
És nyilván abban a pillanatban Robert Nekovács visszatér, teljesen egyértelmű. Próbálom majd szórakoztatóan előadni a játékot. Valószínűleg, hogy több stream lesz belőle. Hú, ezért amúgy megbüntetnek? Vajon? Twitch-en.
And this photo is really something. Very, artistic.
You call that art?
This is what real art is about, Sonny. It's beautiful and mysterious.
Well, you should have seen the picture on Natasha's wall. Your heart would have skipped a beat for sure.
Wait, what picture? Talk to me.
Nothing. Forget it. It's not important.
Hey, you're not getting off that easily. I want to know.
No, my friend, you have to earn that.
You're a real bastard.
Leérdemelni.
I know, Marty. Maybe it is really her.
She's what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah,
true.
You're right.
I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know.
Köszönöm szépen a
Keep it to yourself, and let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather, or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected.
Én megnéztem. Elkezdtem megnézni, nem fejeztem be. Szerintem nagyon bugyuta. Bocsánat. Nem. Tehát...
Beauty is relative.
Elkezdtem nézni, talán 4 vagy 5 részig jutottam, és utána letöröltem. Nem jött be. Egyszerűen. Tehát... Úgy éreztem, hogy úgy sehova nem fut ki a történet, és nem szól semmiről. És karaktereket különösebben nem ismerem jobban meg. Behoztak egy új karaktert, szia Teja. Behoztak ugye egy új karaktert, a kis kóbormacskalányt, de nem tudtak vele kezdeni semmit se. Ez kérlek szépen Teja, egy magyar fejlesztésű indie kalandjáték, de nem feltétlenül az a lényeg, Konaja, hogy most 18 pluszos legyen, vagy ne 18 pluszos legyen, egyszerűen bugyuta volt az egész. Kész. De semmiről nem szólt. Nem tudott lekötni. Tehát... egyszerűen nem érdekelt. A játék amúgy szerintem sokkal jobb ebből a szempontból. A Nekopara játék. Szóval, Teja. Ez magyar fejlesztésű...
Holy fur.
Az igen, magyar fejlesztésű indie kalandjáték. Nem annyira, mert ilyen point and click amúgy igazából, de nagyon vegyíti a visual novelt, a point and click-kel, de nem annyira puzzle orientált. Tehát nincsenek benne olyan nagyon komoly, megerőltető fejtörők szerintem benne. Úgyhogy aki nem szereti az ilyen nagyon fejtörős, nyakatekert logikával megáldott játékokat, ahol ki kell találni, hogy a fejlesztő mire gondolt, és hogy minél bonyolultabbá tettek egy egyszerű dolgot, annak ajánlott ez a játék. Meg hát aki szereti a film noirt, ugye a stílust.
Laura. That's it, Marty. Just slowly turn away from the pictures.
Jaj.
Laura. That's it.
Fúha. Hát na ez az. Ez egy recepciós rókahölgy, itt is van egy kép.
I don't even know. Good gods!
Hey, keep it down, Marty.
I see it now. Of all that's furry.
Yes, it's very furry. Or more like
lompos is.
This picture, this one.
Hát egyébként igen.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you be so kind?
És ugye a játéknak az a látványvilága egyébként nagyon erős, de a karakterek is nagyon jók, a humor is rendben van szerintem. Én azt mondom, zseniális, és egyébként Variárnak igaza volt, hogyha V-Sync-et kapcsolok, akkor van FPS lock, 75 FPS. Re van lokkolva így teljesen jó. Így nem megy 1600-ra meg ilyenekre, 75 fixen. Ezért ez így teljesen... Húha, várjál. Mi? Ilyet kell csinálni?
Oh, thank you, honey.
Marty, ma'am. Marty McChicken.
Thank you, darling Marty. I'm much obliged.
Be kellett húzni, érted? A címzárt. Miért lett volna jumpscare, Konaja?
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink, perhaps?
Hát felfele, nem lefele, ilyen Szialiki. Nem, hát Martinak felesége van.
May I invite you?
No.
Jó, nézzük meg.
I think she must be the receptionist.
És na hát ezt miből?
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Igen.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know, that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean. Maybe she knows something about...
My name is Day-Night Diamond.
Day-Night Diamond. Ó, micsoda művésznő.
Miss Diamond,
és ugye az előző rész, az előző fejezetnek a végén ide jutottunk, mert minden nyom ide vezetett a bordélyházba. Hát nyilván honnan lehetne a nyomozóknak információt szerezni, ha nem.
There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah? We don't have any employees by that name right now, but
Mert ugye meggyilkolták ugye Debrát, aki nem zebra, hanem egy nem is alpaka, hanem impala. És hát ebbe a bordélyházba vezettek a nyom, ide szóló meghívót találtunk. És a nyúl barátunk, ugye Louis adta a tippet, hogy gyakorlatilag ezzel ide be lehet lépni. Ez egy ilyen belépő tagsági kártya volt tulajdonképpen. Na, azt mondja, hogy itt van Diamondunk. Igen, vannak utalások, rengeteg utalás van, és rengeteg mellett elmentem. De például itt van Dr. Bubó. Ő egy füles bagoly. Ezt mondja, Dana Diamond, gyönyörű, kimért és profi, valószínűleg prostituált. Csinos zebra recepciós a Nile pultja mögött. Jó. The Sweltering Nile, egy már-már legendás luxus bordély, amit főképp a első 10 000 tagjai látogatnak, és Louis barátom, ahogy az nemrég kiderült. Hát igen. Pici kis újságos bordély Calavera Dombox szívében, majd hogy nem láthatatlan apró kis pormélyük, és innen szerezhető be az egész Ghostface-ek egyik legértékesebb valutája az információ. Aha. Az ügy, ami örökre megváltoztatta Sonia és Marty életét, egy különös bejelentéssel kezdődött, melyet egy tigris hölgy váratlan látogatása előzött meg, és végül egy keltető házban végződött, ahol a két nyomozó példátlan mészárlás szemtanúi lehettek. Az ügy hátterében egy még sosem látott méreg állt, mert azóta sem sikerült beazonosítani. Sonia személyesen is érintett lett az ügyben, amikor egy különös cilinderes alak a családját vette célba, ám mielőtt elkaphatták volna, elmenekült. Az ügyet valójában sohasem zárták le, ám a főügyész nyomására az újságok másnap mégis úgy számoltak be a vérvörös szilveszterről, mint a kakaspáros a csirkekopók dicsőséges győzelméről. Innen indult útjára egy kényszerű hazugság nyomán a csirkekopók legendája. Amúgy igen. Konaja? No kappa, amúgy igen. Ez eddig az év meglepetés játéka számomra, megmondom őszintén. Meg vagyok lepve, hogy ezt ennyire jól összerakták, hogy ilyen világot elkezdtek felépíteni, és az a durva, hogy ebben annyi potenciál van, hogy az valami elképesztő. Tehát, hogyha ez anyagilag sikeres lenne, a kritikailag már sikeres, azt látjuk. Tehát Metacritiken ilyen 83%-on áll, ami teljesen jó. Repkednek a 8-9-10 pontos értékelések, és ez még mehet feljebb, mert hogyha javítanak egy-két dolgot, nem kell sokat, csak egy-két dolgot kijavítanak, akkor gyakorlatilag tényleg egy ilyen 9/10-es játék lesz. Nagyon egyedi, meglátsz egy screenshotot, és egyből fogod tudni, hogy melyik játékról van szó. Nagyon örülök annak, hogy a fejlesztők nem abba az irányba mentek el, amiben eredetileg el akartak indulni, hogy ilyen pixel art grafikát akartak ennek is adni. 1 millió tucat pixel artos point and click kalandjáték van, nem ismerted volna fel. Erre ránézel, egyből fogod tudni, hogy a Chicken Police-ról van szó. A zene baromi hangulatos, a szinkron kurva jól sikerült, a történet remek, egyenlőre fordulatos, a karakterek nagyszerűek, úgyhogy nekem ez évjátéka egyenlőre. Így van. Én szavaznám az évjátékának. De itt van egy ajtó. Ott tudok kérdezni tőle.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police, even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No,
nem
it
tudom.
isn't, but, you know,
Az eredeti tervekben állítólag szerepelt, de ugye a kiadó nem finanszírozta meg a magyar szinkront. De hogyha nem úgy tudod, hogy nem is kell a magyar szinkron, hogy legyek őszinte. Nem illene bele ebbe az amerikai jazzes filmnoir hangulatba a magyar nyelv, a magyar szinkron. Annyira távol áll tőlünk, hogy nem ebbe nem illene bele szerintem. De ez lehet, hogy csak az én véleményem. Én nem ragaszkodok a magyar szinkronhoz, nagyon hangulatos az angol szinkron, és én inkább azt mondanám, hogy csináljanak egy DLC-t, vagy egy második részt, vagy valamit, amivel bővítik az univerzumot, újabb történetet elmesélnek, és inkább abba az irányba menjenek el, de csak az én véleményem. Még a magyar szinkron előzetes nem néztem meg, megmondom őszintén, úgyhogy lehet, hogy amúgy annak is nagyszerű a szinkronja, de azt mondom, hogy szerintem nem kell. Nekem nem hiányzik belőle.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Igen.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you while you wait. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Hát nem tudom. Ja igen, egyébként a fejlesztő saját magukat is belerakták, ugye Wild Gentleman az egyik fejlesztő csapat, mert ugye azt hiszem, talán 2 fejlesztő csapat dolgozott rajta, és ugye hát belerakták magukat azért egy picikét. Hajaj.
No thank. Oh.
Szóval itt a lányok.
I apologize for the wait. Please, come with me, gentlemen.
Come with me.
So you were successful.
De majd úgyis meglátjuk a credits-nél szerintem, vagy nem tudom, majd meg lehet nézni, hogy hányan dolgoztak. Azért amúgy voltak rajta páran. Nyilván nem több százan, de azért sokan dolgoztak rajta. És azért érződik rajta, érződik is az alapanyagon. Tehát látszik, hogy nagyon odafigyeltek minden részletre. Becsúszott egy-két hiba. Nem mondom, hogy nem csúszott be egy-két hiba. Igen, az első fejezet 5,5 óra volt. Amúgy valaki 7,5 óra alatt nyomta végig, szóval az még nálam is alaposabb volt. Nem tudom, mennyi lehet egyébként belőle. Na ugye állítólag ilyen 8 órányi szöveget vettek fel, tehát úgy akkor gondolom, hogyha 8 órányi szöveg van benne, akkor sokkal tovább nem tartott maga a játék. És hát 5,5 órát lesztreameltem belőle, szóval nem tudom.
Interesting pieces.
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
Hence the name, the sweltering Nile.
It's a river, Mr. Featherland. My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you.
Beautiful pieces for sure.
Gondolom kódex bejegyzés lett, ugye? Amivel megint egy picit bővült ugye maga a világ. A nilenita kultúra egy ősi, mára már kihalt civilizációtól ered, ami annak idején egy jelentős és nagy birodalom volt a vadvidék délnyugati forró égő vidékein. Egy híres, ma is élő képviselője a népnek Madame Zaivas, a legendás kurtizán. Jó. Hát nyilván ugye személyekben ugye került be egy pár dolog. Madame Zaivas kém és kurtizán, aki már akkor legendás volt, amikor én még kis csibe voltam. Mesék szóltak a szépségéről és gyilkos hideg vérűségéről. Már a felette is eljárt az idő, de nem tűnik kevéssé veszélyesnek, mint amiről a legendák szólnak. Most a Sweltering Nile nevű luxus bordélyház tulajdonosaként tengeti napjait. A mosolya hamis, ő maga is hamis, de a veszély nagyon is valódi. Ez a speciális ismertetőjele. Igen, meg egyébként már nincsen sok személy, akit fel kell. Tehát itt van egy személy, itt 3, 4, 5 személy van, akit még meg kéne ismerni, tehát ez nem olyan nagyon sok. Ezt valljuk be. Louis. Csak a zöld tapsifulas úgy tűnik szereti az időt meglehetősen luxus körülmények között elütni. Hát igen. Igen. Halott óra.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's not working?
How observant you are. That clock isn't meant to show the time. It's a decoration. A
Decoration.
memento.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
There's something weird about...
Az igen.
What a painting. Congratulations, ma'am.
Marty.
Yes. It's beautiful indeed. It's more than 40 years old. You know, I was considered pretty then.
Oh, don't say that. You still look great, ma'am.
Thank you. It feels good, but no. There's no need for lies. Those days are long gone. Every age has its truth and its beauty. For me, beauty is not in the looks anymore.
I agree, ma'am.
És olyan jó dialógusokat írtak egyébként a karaktereknek.
Yes. This is the
Mindenféle könyvek.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
A bagyok nem pislognak. Bűz és
There are
bűnhődés.
books here on quite a variety.
Elmél 7
There are
darabja.
books here on quite a variety. There are books here.
A lóhalál.
There are
A
books
hüllő
here.
49 éve.
There are books here.
Kulcs az állati elméhez. Jó. Jó, hát akkor nézzük meg.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas. Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always one step ahead of the chicken police.
Thank you. That's flattering.
Hát, nem egészen.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly? Here on this night?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague.
Belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything. But,
Veszélyesen
as I
sokat tud
said,
egyébként, igen.
discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless, but now it's murder.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the
Na most
best of my
vajon vallatós
knowledge.
minijáték jön, vagy csak
As long as you're
kérdezni
not
lehet majd tőle?
wading through muddy waters.
Fortunately, I swim very well for a chicken.
I swim well, too.
Kérdezés. Jó.
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these. And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you.
Hát nyilván ez túl egyszerű lett volna.
Louis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Louis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
Thank you for the vague answer, ma'am.
The mystery is thrilling. The thrill is life itself.
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective.
Nem írták le, hogy nagyjából hány órányi kaland van. Annyit írtak, hogy 8 órányi hanganyagot vettek fel hozzá. Hát jó, de nem biztos, hogy a fejezetek egyenlő hosszúságúak. Számolt bele. Tehát én láttam már olyan streamert, aki ugyanúgy az első fejezetet vitte végig, az ő nagyjából 4 óra alatt, és ő a következő streamben befejezte a játékot. Tehát a többi 3 fejezet volt olyan hosszú, mint az első, plusz az epilógus. Mármint a prológus, bocsánat. Ó, és akkor lehet nyomozni, vagy hát kihallgatni pontosabban.
Is everything to Zavas. She used to be a spy,
jó,
so I'm going to take her every word with a grain of salt.
Kit akar a legenda, Miss Zavas? Ki maga valójában?
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Igen, lehet.
Tell me, were you really the king's spy?
If that's such an open secret, then I haven't been doing my job very well, isn't that right? Yes, I was a spy. But that's such a blunt way of putting it. I always say I used to undertake confidential, generally political assignments of a delicate nature for the king that were in the interests of national security.
Put that way, it sounds rather romantic.
Don't believe the cheap fiction, Mr. Featherland. Espionage is anything but romantic.
I believe you, madam.
If you must know, I only did it because I believed I could protect those that I serve. Weapons have only one use in this world. To keep the peace. Yes. I always thought about myself and my craft that way.
Thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Aha.
What is the sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Kereskednek ezekkel az
Which makes them
információkkal?
easy targets for
Hoppá.
blackmail,
Hoppá.
right?
Well,
Majdnem.
it could, yes. But even the assumption
Ez
is
nem fog tetszeni neki.
offensive.
Íj, -20.
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
Nem megy
I
annyira
wouldn't
jól.
say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then I will tell you you were right. Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right. What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant. So she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the
Nem
government.
tartottam annyira jól a
I
fókuszt,
am
a
working
másikat
for the
kellett volna
government. I'm
kiválasztani.
a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family, and we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day.
És a
Maybe I
család
can
része.
get her to
Igen.
trust me if I play to this part of her. You tried to protect her. From what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17 years old. Even if she were my enemy, I would have taken her in.
Gyanús, összeáll a kép, úristen,
Yes,
Illuminati.
I'm like that. I was raised to be like that.
Erre
Haven't
kellett,
you seen
ez
any
szerintem az jó
opportunities
válasz volt.
for profit? Or were you guided by pure
Egy jó
animal
kérdés volt,
goodness?
bocsánat.
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I
Lawrence,
think that
Babel,
worldly women like you
vagy
try
László.
to turn every position to their advantage. I hope I don't offend you.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language, who was starving and wounded and obviously running from something. In fact, I was taking unnecessary risks because of her.
You knew you were taking a risk, yet you still took her in. Why?
I don't know, Mr. Featherland. These things
Jaj,
can't
mert
always
felébredt
be
benne az anyai
rationally
ösztön, biztos
explained.
azért.
Not even when I've lived my whole life based on reason,
Egy
on
krokodil
logic,
messze vette a
almost every
cicát.
step calculated.
So Natasha came and turned your whole life upside down. She's like that, isn't she?
It's in her nature, yes. Poor thing can't help it. She's like a tornado. She usually takes everything with her.
That's quite an apt metaphor. But I have to agree.
Did she sweep you away, too?
I don't know yet, madam. I'm clinging firmly to the ground. Do you know where Natasha came from? Before Clawville.
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border. What
Ez
happened in
érdekes.
that country, no one knows.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her protégés. If I concentrate on
Gyakorlatilag
that,
folytatjuk
maybe
tovább
she'll open
ugye
up
ezt az
to
utat.
me.
Igen.
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks. The truth is, I've started to worry about her.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about her feelings.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Hát visszanézheted a VOD-ot, még fent van itt Twitch-en is, meg YouTube-on is.
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavos?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball, attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love.
A maga sajátos módján.
In her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps
Másik
it's something
síkon
else.
szeret.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam. How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do.
Hát az inkább
Because
orosz.
you loved her.
Sztovóniai
You've been in my shoes before,
cárságról
am I
van
right,
szó, tehát
detective?
ez orosz.
Yes,
Inkább.
I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my
Hát amúgy
friends.
nem hiába
Were you
zárkód, igen.
disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you for your time, madam.
Anytime, detective. Yes.
Nem ment annyira jól, mert hát nem tudom, egyet rontottam el. 90%. Igazi nyomozó. A legendás csirkekapuk visszatértek, igen. Natasha a Sweateringnál bordélyban dolgozott, mielőtt Ibn Wessler megismerte és kimentette volna onnan.
Please, gentlemen, wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Nothing interesting. Yes, this is... Yes. These books are here for a reason. These books are here. These books are here.
Amúgy igen, valami Várjál, Kona nem mondtál hülyeséget. De vár, izéből kéne tudnom. Innen kéne tudni.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Húha. Ezt az órát az izé alapján kéne tudni?
Nothing interesting.
Beállítani? Hajaj, állítok, van itt baj. Azt mondja, a legendás kém és kultizálmadan zajba szerzeti a bordét, elővizetosnak kell lenni. Natasha azt feltenni, hogy bordében dolgozott, mert igen, az aztán megismerte. Igen. Igen, Natasha. Sztovóniai szerságból érkezett, igen. Mondom, akkor ide lett. Tudjuk ugyan, hogy Natasha honnan érkezett lóvébe, de van jó pár év az élet történelmek teljes homály. Még a minden tudom, Mulan sem tudott. Aha, de akkor ide nem került be. Hát ez itt érdekes. A könyvek alapján kéne tudni, hogy...
These books are here for a reason. These books are here. These books are here for...
Ja, 0-0 nem. Gondolkodom, hogy... Itt van egy eldőlt könyv. Ló halála.
These books are here for a reason.
The Death of the Horse. Egy 2004-es. De persze. Azt hiszed. Ja, biztos, hogy van valami nyom egyébként, tehát...
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Igen, az a helyzet, hogy 49-en kívül én sem látok más számot. Meg a van igazából. Van key to the animal mind. Szia, Tonosz! Van egy 2004. Ezt próbáltam. Negyven 90 igazából. Helyet cserél. Az se. Azt mondja, az 59, vagy van 50, 49. De nem akarok brute force-olni. Nem brute force-olunk.
Yes, this is...
Itt nincsen semmi.
Nothing
Azt mondja,
interesting.
semmi érdekes. Alapítási év sincsen például, amire esetleg gondoltam. Grassmore az meg nem ide tartozik, tehát... Nagyon mélyen elindítom, amikor Natasha, akit lányaként született, elhagyta a lányt Ibn Vessel miatt.
These books are here for a reason. These books are here.
Na. Micsoda? A könyvek neveinek száma. Lehet az sok. Hét 49 1. Hát az 3 szám. Azt hogy rakod be? Tehát ez... Értem, csak...
A hidden door. Who'd have thought?
She is a legendary ex-spy.
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you,
És tényleg,
but riddles can
7.49,
be
szóval
solved
amúgy
by
igen.
anyone.
I don't think
49
many
valamit
animals
kezdeni
get to
kellett
be in
amúgy,
this
ja.
room, Marty.
Amúgy
The other
igen.
thing is,
Köszönöm szépen.
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
This room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Ugh, this place gives
Me too.
Oh,
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
872,
If we
látod,
fly
ott
too
van.
close
Meg
to
kell
the
jegyezni.
sun, we burn our wings.
Hector III, our great and
Ja,
fair
872,
king.
3.
I feel sorry for the poor
Tudni kell.
fox, to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you like to live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a king. He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess. We shouldn't cross the king. That would be beyond. Ah, names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Do you think they all belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
You know what? I don't care, Marty. I'm too old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Sure. I don't want to know what's in them.
Gyanús könyv. Aha. Ott van.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons. Some even from the royal family.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing
Igen, azok ide
Natasha because of
tartoznak.
this?
That could easily be the
Igen.
case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
Natasha. Professzor Thomas. Igen, Molly. Hoppá.
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
Molly.
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But
Just shut the cluck up.
We've
Aye,
caught
aye.
them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
no, back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zavas, We needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha. And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
Szamárságokat
No,
beszél.
not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely
Hát
striped
mondta, hogy ő
skin,
azt
but
elrakta.
believe me, baby, I will.
Digbertát elrakta
I've
a
always
kabát
wanted to
zsebbe.
know if diamonds are
Csak a
bulletproof.
dobtáros
Please,
gépfegyvert nem hozta magával, mert azért az már
No.
túlzás lett volna.
We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember. Dark and painful.
Színek. Újra színek.
Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you
Igen,
understand? You have
ég az
nothing else
épület,
to offer
srácok, tehát
but
menni
suffering.
kéne.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better. So close, yeah.
Hát, mi kellene csinálnom? Ó, hogy... Hóha! Ojjaj! Ojjaj! De... Fucker. Ráadásul egyre nehezebb ugye látni a dolgokat. Jó, hát ezt újra fogjuk kezdeni. Hát nem számítottam itt ilyen ilyen összekötögetősre. Érted? Ki számított ilyenre? Jó, nem. Hogy a bánatban van ez? Hát ez hihetetlen. Jöjjön kell. Nem, arra nem jó. Sem. Az baj, nem látom, hogy innen hogy megy tovább. Azt hiszem megvan. Ó, hogy a izé miatt nem tudtam, kontroller miatt nem tudtam.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
Útban volt a controller.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat
200-ig mindig visszafele kell nézni. Az összes ilyen az összes ilyen labirintusos játékot úgy lehet a leggyorsabban megnyerni, hogyha visszafele. Csak nem tudom, hogy miért nem ezen indultam el.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Ó, micsoda színek? Figyeljétek, színek vannak itt. Kérem szépen.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to, well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
Akkor én most be is fogom. Molly neve ott merült fel, ahol legkevésbé vártam volna Madame Zajvasz könyvében. Zajvasz megpróbált kipöszkölni minket a képből, de miért talán összedolgozik Ibn Wesslerrel? Hát ilyen, ez jó kérdés. Nagyon mélyen, igen. Aki ha kell, gondolkodás nélkül kiukasztja a tollaid. Martiról mit tudtunk meg? Most Martinak igaza van, egy végtelen önző szemétládó voltam, de most már nincs mit tenni, itt vagyunk. Van egy olyan érzésem, hogy mindennek ellenére ő a végső, aki kitart mellettem, ahogy mindig.
I'm glad you made it, partner. I swear. You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I go, they're coming with me no matter what.
Még mindig
I'm
nála vannak a
seriously
fegyverek.
amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Well, anyway, I'm glad we both made it.
Yeah.
Ja igen,
thanks.
VNK-ködben
I
írtad,
must
hogy
admit you were
itt a
pretty
nagy
dope with that rope.
keresésben, hogy a végéről kéne
But still,
kezdeni,
clock
amúgy igen.
me. Am I right?
Without
Ez a
you,
nagy
we
trükk.
wouldn't even be in this mess. So if you
De amúgy
weren't
kicsit cheatnek
successful with the
érzem,
rope,
tehát mindig
I
a...
would have strangled you before we both burnt to death.
Nice thought. But your hands were tied, so...
Sonny.
Okay, you're right. And now we'll have to see where this shitstorm ends.
Yeah, I know.
Burning us, along with a ship, that's pretty dramatic.
We've stepped in big dung, that's for sure. Do you think Wessler and the crocodile are in it together?
I get the feeling that whoever hit us wasn't a pretty gal.
Yeah, figures. What now?
Well, we'll get ourselves together, then we'll figure out where to go next.
Sure.
Where are we anyway?
Well, we couldn't have drifted too far.
Well, let's find out and get the clock out of here.
Good idea.
Egyébként igen, ezt is felszokták írni negatívumnak, hogy nem mindig egyezik a szöveg, a felirat a beszéddel.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
Hát néha előfordul.
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
That was a close call. Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Well, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly, and even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Ezt most nem teljesen értem. Úgy beszél, mint valami kalóz, és a szaga is pont olyan. A kapitány nagyobb legenda, mint mi bármikor lesz. Mindenki csak kapitánynak nevezi, pedig valószínűleg sohasem hagyta el a szárazföldet. Átadta egy fiszkó, de még az is lehet, hogy látott valami hasznosat. Mars kapitány. Aha, tehát nem, még a teljes nevét sem tudjuk amúgy alapvetően.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat.
Oh,
a
a
big
kidobók.
cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't
Vagy,
blame
ja
them.
nem.
It's not something you see every
Keressenek
day.
itt a szárklubból a
I swear
kidobók.
on all the saints of the sea.
Ha csak nem.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Exactly. Are you
Mondtam.
friends of theirs?
Well,
Hát,
acquaintance.
igen.
It's the
Yeah.
bouncer of the Tsar Club and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds exciting.
easy old-timer.
Csak nyugalom, béncsont.
This ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? That was a good one, boy.
Okay. What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting
Which
blurry.
kid?
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal. Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Menjünk Dr.
Well, we
Bubóhoz.
survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic. Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie. Like sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for
Hát már
you.
voltak
If
ott,
only
igen.
I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to
Aztán
live,
tudtak olyan
lads.
fiúk.
We're doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
Have you heard the name Madame Zavas?
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye,
Van pénzlóvére, így
beautiful
van.
and deadly. Just how I like my women.
Me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now,
Yeah.
but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
Meg a híraszállás is meg
Quite
volt.
the detective.
So I've been told.
Jó.
But seriously, have you seen anything?
Of course I have. I'm always watching, my lad. Just ask me, what do you want to know?
Jó, akkor ezzel meg vagyunk. Bubó szinte egy intézmény, ő tartja egyben és életben Clover gangsztereinek nagy részét, és olykor még a zsalóknak is, ha nem hivatalosan szeretnék szervezeltetni magukat a megfelelő ellenjutatásra cserébe természetesen. Szánom az öreget, bár néha azt hiszem talán ő az egyetlen népeszű állat ebben az átkozott városban. Igen, szerintem a izéről tudtunk meg még infót. Archibaldról. Blackjack és a kis szőrös barátja mindent megtesznek azért, hogy fűbe harapjunk, eddig nem jártak sikerrel eddig. Bubó's Face, az öreg Bubó lakása, egyben a rendelője is. Biztos vagyok benne, hogy ez illegális, de az én otthonommal is hasonló a helyzet, azzal a kivétellel, hogy az legalább nincs tele szervekkel és végtagokkal, legalábbis amennyire én tudom. Itt él a legendás Mars kapitány, aki valószínűleg sohasem volt igazi kapitány, de mégis az egyik legigazabb figura, akivel valaha találkoztam. Bubó lakása. Máshol nem nagyon tudunk menni. Úgyhogy akkor... Ezt mondtam, Konaja, látod? Harmadik fejezet jön. Tehát nem volt olyan hosszú a második, mint az első.
Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Well, well. Look who the cat
Csirkehekusok.
The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Megkaptam a gyilkosság trófeát, vagy teljesítményt. Befejeztem a második fejezetet.
It is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller, and since we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Ursula is itt van. Igen. Nem sok személy hiányzik, úgyhogy...
Like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Are these for sale, old man? I was thinking about going into black magic myself.
Of course. You can have them for your liver. I love chicken liver.
Ugh, I just had to ask.
Don't even joke about that, Marty. He's not.
I know.
Nightmares of a...
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's
Igen, Dr.
dinner?
Bubo és Ursula is itt van, így
Unfortunately, the
van.
two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Hey, did you draw this, Doc?
Very funny. Are you here to sightsee or what?
We don't have anything better to do at the moment, so...
I'm laughing myself to death.
It's almost unbelievable that Bubo was once a real doctor.
Rendes anatómia van. Hogy néznek ki az állatok belülről. Mármint ezek az emberállatok.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
Csőrmestert.
It's Ursula's.
Amúgy beszarnék, hogyha esetleg a következő játékukban behoznák, és még több utalás lenne különböző magyar rajzfilm szereplőkre.
All right, calm down.
I can only play one song on the piano. Molly wrote it. She loved to play music. Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
William Veréb az majd egy alkoholus gyerek lesz, aki majd információkkal lát el minket, vagy nem tudom, tehát valami ilyesmit tudok elképzelni.
No way, I wouldn't put my foot in there for anything.
Jaj.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah.
Two infantile monkeys.
So, this skeleton, is it really your old man, Bubo?
What if it is?
Nothing, just asking. Good evening, Papa Bubo.
Papa Bubo.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Hozzávetőlegesen jól
Less.
tudom.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Have you considered that he may make us lie down here?
I'm sure as hell not gonna lay on that. I'd rather bleed to death twice.
I'm with you there, pal. Marty's right. I'd rather bleed to death too.
Jó, szerintem mindent körbenéztünk.
You look pretty good, old man. You want a formaldehyde diet?
Your humor hasn't changed. Worn and out of style.
Just like you, Bubo.
És nem ezek a beszólogatások.
Sometimes I think Bubo's simply some grumpy, immortal, ancient god from the old world.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you,
Okay.
gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out
Igen,
or
mert
maul
Ursula
you to
medve.
death.
Új személyi info. Ursula nem kedvel minket, gondolom, vagy valami ilyesmi. Egy nagy medve asszony nagy szívvel, és egy nagy problémával, amit Dr. Bubónak neveznek.
Joking aside, how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise. What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money. And it'd be great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the throne.
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her. You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo. Why, thank you. What does this tell you, Bubo? That you tore off the corner of a painting? Not that. What do you make of it? That somewhere a painting is missing a corner. Don't cluck with me, old man. I'm not. I'm completely serious. Then, thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Love is still in the air, I see. I'm a prisoner, boys. Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity. Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily. Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton? No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than anything. Aw, touching. Hold your tongue, McChicken. What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs? Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Akkor jó belenyúltak.
Great news. Is there some kind of link between them? Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once. How do you know that? Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask? Shut up, okay? So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next? The Bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say. What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point. After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too. A rat? Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one. One? I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Biztos, hogy Ibn akart eltenni minket, illetve Zavas. Szóval mégis ki akar, aztán Zavas megpróbálta megölni Zavas, és Ibn egy idő, Zavas és vetett egyszer.
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
Igen.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Hát ez jó kérdés. Ibn nem tudta, hogy Natasha azon a helyen dolgozott. Azt mondta Bubo, hogy mindenki tudta. Ibn megpróbálja megölni Natashát, mert egy bordélyban dolgozott, ő lesz a tettes. De akkor miért íratja rá az összes mindent? Ibn el akarta túlsolni Natasha titkát, vagy talán maga Natasha volt az? De hát mindenki tudta, tehát nem nagyon van mit eltitkolni. Natashát Madame Zavas és Ibn Wessler közösen kényszerítették, hogy a bordélyban dolgozzon. Ez biztos, hogy nem igaz, mert Ibn Wesslerrel később találkozott.
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Ez volt a legvalószínűbb igazából.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Nem. Ez sem.
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Az a helyzet, hogy meg szerintem mindegyik valószínű volt.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car's here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear
Igen,
them to
Ursula
pieces.
kemény.
She just chased them off and got away with your car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Bubo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Új személyinfo, Bubóról. Bubó nem egy alkalommal segített már ki minket a múltban, de mi talán még többször kihúztuk ki őt a csávából. Hát igen, túl sok helyre nem tudunk menni. És egy bizonyos ideig járhatóak el. Mielőtt tovább megyünk, én tartanék egy pici szünetet, jövök mindjárt vissza. Szerintem a zene az így szólni fog. Az a helyzet, hogy el kéne nézni ide.
Ah, we're busted, boss.
Yeah, the boys were quite fast, I admit.
Ah, what are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub. These two, again, of course. Who else?
Would you be happier if it were Moses and Plato?
Yeah, you're right. We're lucky.
There you go.
De elmegyek az összes helyre, mielőtt mennék Ziphez.
Ah, something's jabbed me in the eye.
You don't say. Something's prickling my beak, too.
Ah, that's a good one. Ah, something's...
You don't...
Ah.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
And we were just driving through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
This isn't your neighborhood. So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, fellas.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of dough or something?
Impala, you moron.
She was an Impala indeed, fellas.
Wait, how do you know
Yeah, I
that,
know.
Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry
Jaj.
on. We don't have all night.
Istenem.
So, the girl was naked. There's no trace of predation. We don't even know how she died. It's the coroner's day off.
Huh. Another thing that only happens in Clawville, huh?
Igen, nem
Which
kakosnak való
reminds me,
vidék.
what are you even doing here?
We're securing the area.
Aha,
Yeah, I can
hát azt
see that.
látom, igen.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said, have a nice
Szia,
time
Krista.
doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Why do you seem so guilty to me, boys? Even your combs don't look right.
You're imagining things again, Phyllis. You must have stood out in the rain for too long. You need a nice hot cup of joe.
Jó
Change the
forradból.
subject, are we, Rooster? We're keeping an eye on you, you know.
Wow, that gave me the shivers. You too, Sonny?
Now that you mention it, yeah, pretty much.
Get the hell out of here. If you didn't know, this is a crime scene.
Then what the cluck are you doing here?
Should we
Jaj.
blow out the tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh? Should we blow out the... What the... Huh?
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm sure.
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
The rain's not gonna...
No. Here's the alpha pup.
Hey, watch out, he may bite you.
A barking dog never bites.
Oh, Bosco's not like that. He's as happy as a dog with two tails.
Hogyan süssünk el
we're
lehetőleg minél
criminally
több
funny.
szóviccet.
Yeah, in a better
Yeah.
world, we'd be in jail for it.
Pontosan.
Bosco, here? What does this have to do with predation?
Frankly, we've been working pell-mell for a while now, Sonny. There's simply not enough of us.
So that's how it starts.
What?
The final collapse, Marty.
You should copyright that.
Hoppá.
I'd rather have 1,000 Boscos than one blood boil.
You should copyright that.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene. You can come in if you want, Marty. But unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand. Anyway, I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for this shit, you know?
Well, what are you doing here anyway? I heard there wasn't any predation here. It's a simple murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight. We simply don't have enough officers on duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should, anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
See you soon?
Yeah, afraid so. Anyway, what the hell are you doing here?
We were just driving around in the neighborhood. You know how it is. Voluntarily patrolling.
Furry gods. Do you think I'm an idiot?
All right, all right. Maybe a little bird told us. We got a scoop, but we can't tell you anymore.
Why do I have the feeling that you're gonna end up in deep shit tonight?
Bár nagy szarba keverték magukat.
It, pal.
Igen.
I wouldn't be surprised. Try not to burn down the whole city, okay? Crime busters.
We can't promise anything.
Hát az egész várost ugyan nem gyújtották fel, de már ránk gyújtották a hajót, úgyhogy alapvetően... Hú, ezt nagyon rossz helyre rakták. Alig lehet lapozni. Eljöngünk? Volt valami. Bú, említette, hogy Ibn Westel gorillája egy patkányt próbálnak elcsípni, az a patkány csak üzzép lehet. Hát gondolom Boszkóról kaptunk valami információt. Aha. Kódex. Jó, akkor mehetünk innen szerintem.
Try not to burn down.
We can't promise.
Jó.
Get the hell out of
Then what the clock?
Jó. Nézzünk el a zárklubba.
Well, looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
There he is again. Good old
Legras.
Legras.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
What?
Not calling him by his real name. Lamar or Lawrence is okay. Laszlo, maybe. But Legras?
All right, I admit it. I know that's not his name. He's Louise, right?
Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm done.
You know,
I'm gonna be honest, Marty. I had a feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's...
You know, when you showed me that flyer, I didn't think you were gonna drag me into a mess like this, Boss Bird.
Jó, hogy van
I'm gonna
újra
be honest,
játszhatósági
Marty. I had a
lehetőség.
feeling if we got into this, the sky was gonna fall on us. That's why I needed you. Someone who
can take care of you?
Yeah, something like that.
That's honest coming from a selfish bastard and a jerk. Thanks, boss.
Egész őszinte volt.
It all started with that innocent flyer.
Hát igen. Igen. Apró. Ó, mort.
Lewis has had quite a bit.
Igen.
Hey, Lewis. Here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem, distracted.
I'm fine, Sonny. Don't you worry about me. What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Now we got both hot and cold tonight, literally and at the same time. But we're alive, and we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
And my ears.
Maybe you've seen Filmar?
Filmar? I last saw him a few hours ago. He was pretty much out of it, if you know what I mean.
Old Hawk got drenched, huh?
Figuratively, and literally, too.
Okay, thanks, Lewis. I have a hunch we'll meet again.
Haha! Yeah, me too.
Mi. Nem tudunk többet beszélgetni.
Hello, ladies.
Not even what happened to us at the brothel and on the burning ship discouraged you, huh?
On the contrary, Sonny. I haven't felt this much alive in a long time.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head. And my
Ó,
world
milyen
upside
hűséges,
down.
csak fejben.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure. Even looking at them makes me tired.
Oh, what?
Cluck me. I really don't need this.
We don't have to talk to him. He's blind. He's not gonna notice us.
If only we were that lucky. But he can smell chickens from 100 feet away.
Hűséget fogadott, nem vakságot. Hát igen.
There's no getting away, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Hello, Morty.
I could already smell you, boys.
Hát igen.
Hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Lizard. Igen. Szegény Mort eltévedt, és nagyon úgy tűnik, nem tud hazamenni, vagy nem akar. Minden esetre szóltunk Louisnak, hogy kerítsen neki egy szobát.
Why do I feel like I'm never gonna forget this sign?
Because you have a photographic memory?
You moron.
Thanks, boys. But you really don't have to.
Not one more word, Mort. Listen, Lewis, I need some help. A favor.
Sonny, you know, for you, anything, my friend. 5 times a day, even.
Okay, I deserve that.
So, how can I assist you? Again.
You know old Morty, right?
Yes, I know him. Indeed.
I know he's not a saint, and he doesn't smell like flowers. His manners are disgraceful.
And he drinks a lot?
He's friends with weirdos.
And he's in and out of jail?
So we know he's not an easy character. But he has nowhere to go. And he is an old friend. Or something like that.
So, he needs a room, right?
You guessed it, pal.
Well, no problem, gentlemen. I can handle that.
Az lenne Louis-tól a merő kibaszás, hogyha Sonnynak a lakásába, szobájába helyezni el.
One day I'm gonna ask you for a favor in return.
Anything, long ears.
Trófea, aranyszívű trófeát oldottunk fel. Louis segített nekünk, hogy szállást találjunk az öreg Mortnak, hiába is akármilyen furcsa egy alak, a szíve nagyon a helyén van a tapsifülesnek.
You can bunk at the Atlas with Lewis for a while, Mort, but only on one condition.
Tell me, sonny boy, anything.
Leave that little chihuahua, or we'll have to pay him a visit and strangle the little rat. Oh, and finally, visit the hospice, okay? They're gonna help you there.
Okay. You convinced me, Birdie. I'll do it.
Both?
Both. Just leave me alone, okay?
Take care, lizard wizard.
Yes. You too. Thanks, boys. It means a lot.
Don't mention it, Morty.
Thanks.
Don't mention. If you see anything interesting, will you tell us, pal?
Of course, Sonny. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
You know, sometimes I feel like none of this is real. Like we're living in a movie or something.
What makes you say that?
It's like our actions are scripted. Like we're doing what's expected of us instead of acting rationally, even if it's something totally insane.
Well, Marty, maybe you're right. But we're the directors and the protagonists of that movie. At least I hope we
És
are.
mindjárt hozzánk fordulnak, hogy...
If we weren't, we'd be long dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Jó, ez a...
Wow. Moving luminous advertising posters?
Igen, ez a... Jó, ez a negyedik fal lebontás,
right.
igen.
Was that irony?
What? Me? Never. If we were really in a movie, at least there'd be a chance of a happy ending.
Ajajaj.
I hope we're not going to be on the front page of tomorrow's paper.
Well, it depends on the headline. Could be the legendary pairs back together, or the two roosters take down the Wessler Empire.
Or the naked bodies of the once famous chicken police were found dead, washed up on the banks of the Times River.
Enough. I get it.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep it real.
Hát mind a kettő opció elképzelhető.
I never want to be on the front page again, no matter what the reason.
Jó, szerintem itt is kimaxoltuk a dolgokat. Milyen újságos.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
I can't believe it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
Yeah, that guy's never given up, that's clucking sure.
Let's get this over with.
He's not so bad. Just have to get used to his style. You had 10 years to do that.
9, and it wasn't enough.
Don't panic, Sonny. You have around 5 good years left, maybe 6 before you fly up to the heavenly chicken coop. So you can still succeed if you try hard enough.
Just shut up, Marty, please. I have to admit, I can't stand his kind. I can't help it.
Hey, Sonny, how could you say that? It's not the 7th century anymore.
I mean journalists, Marty, not seagulls.
Okay. Sorry. I was afraid there for a second.
Seems like the kiosk is still a good business. Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
Do you also have a deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. Well, you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you'd think.
Ah, that's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of that? Bloody New Year's is back? Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
I'd be grateful if you didn't follow us anymore, Tim. We know you're a veteran scribbler, but where we're going, I'm not sure you'd make it out alive.
Uh-oh. Well, that sounds rather irresistible, Sonny.
Igen.
You couldn't have made it more tempting for him.
Igen.
Oh, shut up, both of you.
Okay.
Okay.
So long, Tim. I hope we won't meet again for a while.
Yeah, the pleasure's all mine, boys.
You know, since chickhood, everything's changed around me. Except
Hercule Mullen, understand?
Exactly. Mullen is eternal and unchanging.
Maybe he's just an ideal, and ideals don't grow old.
Azt
Or
a deep
maybe
volt.
he's one of the great
Jaj.
Roman ones in mortal form.
We may never know, Marty.
Ho ho! Is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you here.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls, and Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Now listen, Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, I don't know. Ah, I got it. You need some information.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice.
Hát mivel újságot nem vesztek, ezért nem túl nehéz kitalálni, hogy miért.
What's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you? That's all right. So, tell me, what would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal. Was there any movement around here? I mean, in Clawville?
Well, they say there was some kind of trouble at the PD because good old Malloy had drunk himself into oblivion. The idiot. Blood boils fuming, of course. And there was talk of a murder in the Rich District.
Flowerville, yeah. We already know about that, unfortunately.
I'm sure you know more than I do. It's a suspiciously quiet night, if you ask me. At least for a New Year's Eve.
Calm before the storm.
Something's brewing. I can feel it in me old beaver bones, and that signals three things perfectly every time. Bad weather, big trouble, and the wrath of me beloved wife.
Előteljesen gondolkodtam egy 10 perc Tréon Konáját.
We'll keep our eyes open.
You do that.
De csak úgy poénból.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great wild ones,
Még
lads.
mindig éltek. Jó, Istenem, mekkora duma.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days, huh?
Ah, something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clawville's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Aha, csak hülyéskedtem.
We managed to run into Philmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
Igen.
At the age of the private eye is over, lads. Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detectives.
Phil would never admit to that. He's too much of a romantic.
Are we still talking about Philmar?
What the hell is Tim doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's not really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration, it's an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive people.
Then how exactly can you bear Martin?
Hey, old man.
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then what are you, boss bird?
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Listen, Hercule, what do you know about Madame Zavas?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
I hope you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Crocodile. But you're right. We shouldn't have messed with the old gal. She set fire to a ship with us in it.
Boys, I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What
kell
should
hozzá
I
egy
tell you
néhány
about
try.
her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me. Tell me, lads, what do you need?
Just your eternal fountain of knowledge, old beaver. So long, Tim.
Yeah,
Jó.
The Clawville Chronicle. The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city. It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger every day. I had a chance to travel in one of these. They had some big-time cases that helped. This newspaper booth has been standing.
Jó, azt hiszem itt is kimaxoltunk mindent. Hétvégi ház? Nem nincsen semmi, igaz?
Get the hell out of
Ó, várjál! Azt felvesszük. Igen. Azt nem vettem észre. Aha, és... itt esetleg valami... Mit fel lehet venni?
Thanks. Don't even. Thanks again.
Oh, don't.
The Czar Club.
Akkor itt nincsen semmi. Vissza a bordélyba.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
No, they won't, but I don't care.
I like this new Sonny. You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional.
Kőkemények.
Stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
That's right. Killer angels of pleasure. I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
That these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear he was blinking before.
Maybe it's just a statue.
I swear. Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not gonna propose to her, are you?
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls. But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
Jövünk a madamhoz is. Itt nem lehet felszedni izét. Képeknél
We're just
valamit?
standing here staring at these.
You surprised?
Come on, why do you?
Jó.
You think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Yeesh, okay. Okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see
Ja, hogy
us?
komolyan vedd.
I must admit
Konolja.
I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved. Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
The answer's frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland. No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
Sonny azért orosz volt, most rendesen.
You know, Mr. Featherland, I was growing rather fond of you two. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but we don't need your sympathy or your pity, Zavas.
Just take care of yourselves when you finally face Mr. Wessler. He's much more dangerous than you think.
I hope you understand we're pretty skeptical about your advice, madam.
These books might not even be real, like so many other things in this place. These books might... I don't want to go into that room again. The workings of the mind are so fascinating. Until Zavas tried to murder us, I thought these were beautiful.
Ha jól értem, akkor nincs itt semmi, amit fel tudunk venni.
So, the legends are true. I wonder what those beautiful, sad puppy eyes have seen.
Please, leave. You're not going to achieve anything here.
I'm sorry, Toots, we can't do that. Not yet.
Mégiscsak van itt valami, amit még fel lehetne szedni.
Killer ain't...
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm 100% sure I'm not.
Oh. Maybe it's just...
I swear he was...
De majd nem tudok visszajönni. Nem tudom. Olyan, mint hogyha még valamiért még marasztalna minket a játék, de amúgy meg nem. Mindegy, akkor menjünk ide a hobdogba.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, Boss Bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Oh.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question. Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
Ja nem láttam.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Yes?
Ja.
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed. So, what about Zip?
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Na,
Timbo's a
hallgassuk ki.
douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Szóval mi a
So what the
felszkerestél
hell are you
erre?
doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Hát nem egészen így történt.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
Well, I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right. And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
So you weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So?
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
He just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess where he meant.
Rendőrséget.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that. Working on a new front-page article, eh?
Well, if specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Rajongó.
As you're so well-informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavas.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Whistler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true. Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Úgy jogos, végül is nem ők vitték el.
Telling you the truth.
Csak jártak
They
itt.
stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage. Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Sonny drágám.
Of course not, Tim.
Tim.
Old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call, because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not gonna talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
100%-os fókuszpontosság, élő legenda, szép munkapartner, ez igen, élő legenda. Újabb achievement feloldva, nagyon jó. Ennyi, hát Timothy nem volt egy nehéz eset, maradjunk ennyiben.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing. Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Modómedve. Igen, modómedve volt.
But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
Ó. Megvan az összes szám. Kaptam dalos pacsírt a achievementet.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare.
Firkák. Van új firka? Nincs új firka.
Eat garbage. Yeah, it's more Marty's kind of thing. I think poor Marty just lost the last little bit of his sanity.
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast? Ooh, our strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. One coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay? Marty already looked through it.
Semmi érdekes.
Did you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Jó.
Or not.
Hát a poszternél biztos, hogy nincsen, tehát...
Still nothing, but I'm starting to like...
Well, anything?
Still nothing, but I'm...
Well,
Jó.
Eat garbage.
Órát nem lehet.
The kingdom of dirty dishes? Huh, what insight? Good question.
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see.
Vagy lehet, hogy valamelyik zenét kell lejátszani, nem tudom. Gyanús alakok a Coconut Cauldronban. Azt mondja, hogy még itt kell lennie valahol.
Anything?
Still nothing.
Well,
Viszont van 6 bejegyzésünk. Az Zip magára hívta a kopókat és be is vitatta magát velük, de mégis miért? Zip elrejtett valamit a hobdogban, meg kell találnunk, mielőtt túl késő lesz. Jó. Csak már nem tudom, hogy mit kéne még néznem, hát... túl sok minden nincsen.
The kingdom of dirty... Hey, Timbo, what about the old fly guy? Did he see something?
Yeah, maybe he did, but he's not talking. He didn't even speak when the coppers were asking him. And not even when one of them kicked him and the other spat on him. Tough fella indeed.
Those fuckers.
The fly was silent, no matter what. After they left, he just picked up his guitar and started strumming like nothing happened.
Poor bastard.
If I only knew who they were.
Then what? What'll you do? Beat them and spit on them? Like they did with this fella?
They deserve it.
Well, that's one thing, Marty, but things don't work that way.
They say an animal's just like his car.
Does that mean I'm old and rusty?
Well, you said it.
What about you? You don't even have a license.
That's just it. I'm special. And fresh like a spring chicken.
No, like a moron. When all of this is over...
You owe me a foot massage.
When all of it...
You owe me a...
That's the Cobbler District over there. Or Cockroach Town. Or the
Cobbler
Hive, as others call it.
Itt van Sir
It
Cobbler.
was a nice, normal place when I moved to Clawville.
Nem is tudtam, hogy Kobiról negyedet neveztek el, bár... Lehet, hogy...
Please don't eat me, big...
Egy fiú... Hol lehet itt valami elrejtve? Ilyen Sir Cobbler negyed.
Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve? Are you really that desperate?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together again?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here, of all places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that too in the near future.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Whoa, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask.
Akkor mondd el, hogy mit rejtett el és hova.
Cold and... Eat garbage. Eat garbage.
Neked is további szép estét Vélyenkel, köszi, hogy itt voltál. Hoppá, mit kell itt most csinálni? Tovább nem tudok innen menni.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I'm sorry about my colleagues. Not all cops are like them.
Leave it, Sonny. So long, pal.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
If you want to know what happened, give me a good story in exchange.
I'll give you a story, all right. You'll be laying eggs from it, you cretin.
Oh, okay. Take it easy, Marty.
Yeah, take it easy, Big Bird. Jeez. I'll tell you what you want to know.
A 912 Van Dillon. For a car put together by monkeys, it was a good one in its time.
Hey, monkeys have seriously pushed forward in car manufacturing, Sonny. Cars from the Tongoku Peninsula are the best.
Ah, sheep shit. Clawville's the best car producer.
Yeah, 30 years ago.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and... I think poor Marty. It's a piece of a painting, judging by how... Even looking at it makes...
Az ajtó mögé nem tudok menni.
Anything?
Still nothing. But I'm...
Well,
Ja, lehet, hogy az lesz. Kapcsoló.
I was thinking about... I haven't dusted you off in a... Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough... Thanks, Timbo. I hope we don't...
I wouldn't bet on that.
Hail to you.
Hát most rendesen elakadtam.
The kingdom of dirt.
Megmondom őszintén. Nem csinálni semmit se.
Anything?
Still...
Cold and... I was thinking of...
Zip valamit elrejtett itt. Oké, de... Hol van a telefon például?
I think poor... The kingdom of dirt... Once this broken down... I don't...
Is that the kite and blue?
I think...
Yeah.
When all of this...
You owe me a...
So...
I'm telling you...
Why you still sniffing?
Hey, ouch.
Thanks, Timbo.
I wouldn't bet on...
Ötletem nincs. Itt kéne valamit
Hail to
nézni.
you.
Hú, hát ez nagyon pixelvadászat most jelen filmben.
Look at this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Ez
Well,
hogy?
Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's
Hát
it.
köszönöm szépen, Valiát.
Parliament.
Azt csak mindenit.
but close.
Hát én nem gondoltam volna. Amúgy tényleg ott volt Break Me.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City
Tehát az eddig is
Police
ott volt.
Department.
Mindegy,
Could
érdekes.
it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the
Lehet, hogy én
PD
vagyok fáradtabb
Yeah,
most a
I
kelleténél,
haven't
és
got a
nem
better idea.
veszek észre ilyeneket.
Believe me, I'd love to
Simán benne
have
van a
one.
pakliban. Új nyom.
Why did you keep that wristband? The kingdom of... anything?
Still no.
Well,
Have you found what you were looking for?
no, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Zip. Hoppá.
Clucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Lövöldözős mini játék.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Hát nem lövöm a kerekét.
We could only hope we'd arrived in time. If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty. Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe the spikes.
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
How many of these did we wreck in 10 years, Sonny?
9. And I have no idea. I stopped counting after year 2.
How much does it cost the city to keep us on the force?
Well, stop thinking about it. It'll make your head hurt.
Yeah, right. You know, Sonny, I hate the old hound from the bottom of my heart.
Well, I can understand that.
But still, if it weren't for him, half the city would have been drowned in filth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to admit, Marty, but without him, we wouldn't be here today, you and me.
Do you think he knows that?
Well, I won't tell him.
Not until his funeral, right?
Not until the day after, brother. Well, let's hope we only have to see his lousy mug in print.
We don't have that kind of luck, Sonny.
Well, let's hope
we don't They should really switch to a new model. We've been driving around in these since they invented the wheel. Even the most incompetent fur smuggler can outride us on a bicycle.
Well, at least we can blame the car.
Good point.
The boss is waiting for you inside, my little drumstick. He's in a lovely mood, if you ask me.
Hang yourself, little pincushion.
You wish, feather duster.
Martin,
Yes, Chief.
do you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
Do you think I'm stupid, birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Zip H. Murphy.
Do you believe he's really that scared? Or is it just an act?
Zip's a good actor, but he's not that good. If Wessler's henchmen are after him, he has good reason to be afraid.
Ajaj, úgy látom mindenkivel lehet beszélgetni.
Tonight, the heart of the station is beating incessantly.
That was beautiful, boss.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her?
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so, what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
What about the raccoon? What's he doing here?
You tell me. You're here because of him, am I right?
Are we that easy to read?
I know you as if you're my own chicks, boys.
Oh.
Don't get too excited, Marty.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Well, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Don't you have anything more important to do, Bosco?
I do, but Blood Boil ordered me to guard good old Zip here. He wants to question him himself.
Oh, wow.
Hát
Then it's time to say
Zip
goodbye
most
to
jelen
Trash
pillanatban be
Panda.
van rarva.
We may be seeing him for the last time.
You're probably right, boys.
Nem tudtam kihagyni.
Well, carry on, big guy.
Yeah, good
Hát nem tudom, akkor...
A busy day, sir?
Sonny, you think I'm just joking, right? Speak to me one more time, and I'll fire your ass.
Understood, sir. Sorry.
Get the fuck out of my sight, Santino.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Not gonna happen again, sir.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a real
Nem
pain in the
mondhatom ki.
ass, Sonny?
Only my mother, sir.
Mármint, hogy ő nem beszélhet, vagy én, vagy és mi? És most mit kéne csinálnom? Mármint, hogy értem, csak...
Some shooting practice can't hurt, Sonny. I'm sure you're rusty to your bones.
Oh, you think so, eh?
There's one way to find out. The good old Magnum.
Jaj, hát beleugrott. Hát csak 3004, igen, ez baj.
Yeah? Go on.
Well, let's just,
Sonny, Relax. I know, all right?
You know.
I know, you're sorry, you didn't mean it, and you thank me.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Then let's pretend you did. Forget about it.
Okay, partner. Thanks.
Hát gondolom most valahogy meg kéne
Don't
akadályozni,
drink that shit,
Sonny,
hogy...
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Igen.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
shoes?
Size 35, high heels.
Ajaj.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
De amúgy közben figyelve vagyunk, meg minden, tehát...
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
He's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Bár szó egy kicsit elhonírva
What
a
do you think
szótárában.
about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy. But that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting. But it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Ki lehet hallgatni őt.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables. Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
Igen.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. Yeah, you know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. How did you manage to piss off Ibn Wessler?
I don't know, all right?
I don't have time for this. Sing like a
Aye, aye.
bird, or I can't guarantee your safety.
I did something for him, that's all, okay? A
Hogy?
tiny little favor.
Remegett.
You know how it goes, Sonny. Animals like Wessler make a living out of these kinds of favors.
Tiny little favor, eh? Wessler's kind don't send assassins after someone for tiny little favors.
You have no idea what's going on in his head nowadays, pal. Fella's gone totally insane.
Sarokban van szorítva.
Ibn was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
Hey.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Őszinte.
Why did you accept the offer, Zip?
What else could I have done, huh? Have you ever said no to Hobart Ibn Wessler?
As a matter of fact, I did.
I like to be with the living, Sonny. Maybe mine is a pathetic, dirty, lonely, pathetic life, but I like it, okay?
Okay, okay, don't blow your top off, Zip.
Oh. Hát ez nem volt jó.
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, trash panda. Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because... You know me. I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag and I thought, look, this
Hullára kellett volna koncentrálni. Én azt hittem, hogy ez olyan letámadós lenne, hogy mégis miféle hulla. Ilyen túl... Tehát... Mindegy, nem tudom.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions. Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip.
Oh, hanem a jó kérdést
I'm
tettem
asking
fel.
you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
Zip
I
nehéz.
honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, Well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
Hát az nem lesz
That's the
100%.
whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. Then help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can
Mindenképpen
do.
érdemes.
You gotta help me.
Nem annyira puzzle-ös logikai, mondjuk most volt két olyan, hogy így dobtam egy kék halált, és a srácok segítettek a chaten. Hát ez 40%-os fókuszpontosság, ez rozsdás kopó. Nem ment annyira jól. De ilyen kis kihallgatós minijátékok, lövöldözős minijáték van benne. Jó pofa, nagyon jól sikerült játék, jó a hangulata. Nekem nagyon tetszik a látványvilág, a karakterek nagyon jók, a sztori is. Meglepően jól sikerült magyar játék.
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Ismét Bubo. Aha, igen. Kasszag egy hullától maradt hátra, aki Zipnek kellett eltüntetni a kaptárban Ibn Gastel parancsára. Zip egy utolsó szívességet kellett teljesíteni Ibn Gastel számára, egy halálos szívességet, hogy tűzfölőjek legyünk. Zip a kaptárban rejtette a hullát, ahol biztos, hogy már egy szafos sem maradt belőle. Aha.
Hello, Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Momo medve.
Oh, it's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wester's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. Tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang
Nagyon
in
jók a
there,
karakterek.
Ursula. If there's anything we can do
Nagyon
to
jó a
help.
szinkron.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch. I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was
rough.
Yeah.
But
Igen, Ursula és Bubo. Igen,
only
vannak
see Bubo
utalások.
once a year.
Nem is kevés.
Even that's
Hát
way
meg
too much.
Marty
A lot of people feel the
McFly.
same about us.
Marty
Yeah,
McChicken.
that's true.
Marty McFly. Ugye? Na, valami. Személyeknél. Ursula nagyon berágott a vén bolygóira, de úgy tűnik Bubót ez cseppet sem zaklatja fel. Az öreg tök halott belül.
Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the
Füles
ears of
bagoly,
an
hát te.
owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
16 euró a játék
Then we'll be
Steamen.
out of your hair.
Rohadtul megéri.
Feathers.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
Én már írtam hozzá értékelést is. Annyira jól sikerült, hogy Metacritiken 89 ponton van a kritikai értékelés, vagy 83, vagy valami ilyesmi. A felhasználó értékelés ugye 90 plusz felett van. És összesen 2 negatív értékelést kapott Steamen. Az is a mentés hiánya miatt van. Ennyi.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah. I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's...
Ám csak úgy tűnt, mintha csengettek volna. És nem tudom, hogy a Dragon meddig dolgozik, mert ugye most van ez a kijárási korlátozásos lófasz.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother.
Összeállt a kép.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Cserebere volt, igen.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a
Mondták ugye,
brochure.
hogy furcsán viselkedik mostanában.
Thanks, Bubo.
Well, here it is. Let there be peace forever.
Furcsán viselkedik, igen.
For ill and damaged minds.
Mintha nem lenne a régi önmaga.
Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew, finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Ooh, not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Hát igen.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc. That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters. It's the same thing.
Or gangster cops.
It's the same thing.
Oh, brother.
Pillanat türelmet kérek szépen. Kis szünet jön, de nem megyek annyira nagyon nagy szünetre. Nem csengettek, Konaja. Most jöttem rá, hogy rátettem a fülhallgatót a fülemre, hogy ebben van egy olyan, ami nagyon hasonlít arra, amikor csengetnek, de hogyha a drágám esetleg jön hamarabb haza, akkor úgyis legfeljebb megcsörget, hogy valami.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Igen. Én most azt tudom elképzelni, hogy igen, de az jó volt, tehát hozzám képest sokkal jobbak voltatok egyébként. Mondjuk ez a nyomösszegélős, ez amúgy ez megy legalább.
What did I drag Marty
Össze kell
into?
húzogatni itt a nyomokat.
Moreover, what have we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah,
Szerintem itt az volt, igen, amit majd gondolok, hogy szerintem a kiszökött Albert, és szerintem eltette lából Edgar testvérét.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Gosh damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your
Akkor
life
köszönöm
intact,
szépen, amúgy a hostot így
just accept it,
fél órával később
and go home. Your wife Laura's waiting for you.
Pillantottam csak
One
úgy
more
oda.
word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Igen, megérkezett a bídrágám. Ő volt, aki csengetett. Na, azt mondja, hogy... Hát itt a régi könyvek, azt már gyakorlatilag körbenéztünk.
Sziasztok!
I've had enough stimulation.
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know. stack of paper.
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
More like dirty clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
You're no fun, Sonny.
Well, you'll get old eventually, too.
Never.
A closet that's...
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere.
Nyilván egy romos kastélyban van, hát mi más lenne? Hol máshol lenne egy gyógyintézete?
What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
Wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserved that.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey,
csak gondolkodtam most. Ugye átvette a helyét.
Right? I mean, Natasha.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Sok minden lehetséges.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think.
Az a helyzet, hogy amúgy ez is egy érdekes dolog, hogy ugye most mindenki feltételezi azt, hogy valószínűleg megették, de mi van, ha nem? Tehát mi van, ha ő az, aki az egész mögött áll, az egész fenyegetés mögött áll.
As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again, and because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first, 'cause then the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
That's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Jó, és akkor tulajdonképpen itt most miért is vagyunk itt? Itt kódex bejegyzés lett. Húsháború. A nagy húsháború a vadvidék ismert történelmének legnagyobb és legvérösebb konfliktusa, amely 822-től 849-ig tartott, és ami ugyan kezdetben csak Alteriát, azaz a kétfejű kontinens sújtotta, az utolsó évekre kiterjedt 12 gyarmati tartományra, és köztük Clawville 4 gyarmatának mindegyikére. A húsháború alatt mintegy 89 millió állat vesztette életét, és a háború lezárása után 27 fajt nyilvánítottak kihaltnak. Jó.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think? About everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler
hogyha csere is történt, az sem áll
If he's the
össze.
dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
Igen, már nekem is megfordult a fejemben.
Let's see.
Nyomozás.
Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Az, hogy csak a dolgok a bordélyban durvultak el. Igen. Azt mondja, Natasha kurtizán volt korábban, és Ibn ezt jobban szerette volna titokban tartani. Ibn rájött, hogy Natasha mindvégig Zajvasz titkos kémje volt, Natasha valójában hogy Zajvasz ezt megpróbált titokban, főleg mert a nő Ibn ágyasa. Natasha titokban az Ib szeretője volt, és Ibn megtudta ezt. Nem? Akkor...
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Az amúgy még csak most tűnt fel, hogy a válaszopciók amúgy felkeverednek olyankor, hogyha rosszat adsz meg. Akkor valami tárgyat kéne gondolom hozzá csatolni. Igen.
Who could it belong to?
Zip kinyírt valakit, hogy titokban tartsa meg hozzá Ibn Basszal parancsára. A karszalagon a kulcs és a bűnöttek, hogy Zip kinyírt valakit Natasha titka miatt. Zip ellopta a karszalagon. Ellopta a karszalagon Ibn Basszal karszalagot. Testet megtartotta. Hát igen. Ez történt.
Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband. It was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Megahalnia. Megahalnia kellett. Jó.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
De még nem tudok menni még új területre. 5-5-5, 9-6-6. Jó, fel kell hívni.
Hello, you've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Hát akkor most mehetünk.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Igen, de még mindig nem mehetek.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Jó. Mi a Louisnak a száma? 555-111? Nem, az a rendőrség. Hol van Louis? Itt van Louis. 932.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Értem, milyen sokan lettek az Atlas
I'm not even gonna
Hotelben.
say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah. Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
Igen, begyűjti az összes szívességet, és majd egyszerre bevasalja rajtuk. Vagy László, vagy Leslie, vagy valami. Na, menjünk az elmegyógyintézetbe. 4. fejezet.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Kísért a múlt. Trófea feloldva. Hát gondolom helyszín... Oh, nem. Bent lakó. Fura festmény.
This picture.
Színes a kép.
Very...
Special?
Igen, ez az utolsó fejezet.
This... It's special?
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out. This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him?
Oh.
M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal.
Oh.
It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh,
God.
no. The poor devil.
Oh. A jazz trombitás, vagy hát igen.
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep.
Careful
you don't drown.
Cluck you.
Ott van Miranda. Hát nyilván ide nem lehet felmenni.
We need to let them know we're here first.
Okay.
Like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
That's rude.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumy, that's fantastic.
Egy újabb rajongó.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just need
igen.
Air.
Ez sem néz ki teljesen százasnak, mármint, hogy nem hallatszik teljesen százasnak.
Santino and Martin. What can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
Ez beteg.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
Na, mondod valakinek valamit?
Pretty empty.
Ding
Do
ding.
many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Quetzal,
na az meg
az inkaistenség. Famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
What?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Jó belekérdezett egyébként, nem probléma.
That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately I don't
hogy
think
nem
he
erre,
has
hát
time
csirkekopók
right
vagyunk.
now.
Rá kell érnie.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very busy. All the time.
I thought so. What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
the wristband does belong to one of our residents, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
Ajaj, Marty
Lives
bedobta.
are in your hands.
A sárnyát.
All right. All right.
Mhm.
I'll do it.
Tehát Albert Wesslernek volt az a
Wessler.
karszalagja.
The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
No.
No. Azt mondja, hogy no.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
Igen, egyébként.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared. And we're really, really
Tudnak az
worried.
eltűnéséről.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me. I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth? Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
Essentially.
I see. That makes sense. Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
Is this cell like...
I would...
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Őrültet tengerén.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane?
Igen, ez jó kérdés.
Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Istenem.
Is this cell...
I would...
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents. With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient, am I right? It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Okay.
A snake. I can't help it, but they make my
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction. Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
Hát ez zseniális. Na,
The name is Santino Featherland.
remélem, hogy kapok prémiumot amúgy, akinek sziszegősen kellett amúgy beszélni az angol szinkron alatt. Hú, hát ez biztos, hogy elröhögte magát, hogy 30-szor, hanem többször. Igen, biztos, hogy van készítve a készszobban.
We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible. Please be specific, detective. Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better. Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives. We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye. Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case. Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him? Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients. Not even if it's a matter of life and death? Everything's a matter of life and death in here, detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body. Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try. Please, detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Jó. Hát lett egy pár bejegyzés. Igen. Személyeknél szerintem... Aha, tehát most már gyakorlatilag Alberten kívül mindenki megvan. Miranda a nővérke. Ő egy nőstény zsiráf, tele élettel, reménnyel és minden mással is, és óriási rajongónk, mint az kiderült. Egy túlontúl kedves nővérke, akivel az elmegyógyintézet recepciós pultja mögött találkoztunk. Mirandának hívják, és kellemetlenül nagy rajongója a csirkekopóknak. Dr. Quetzalcoatl, az igen, direkt távol és profi a hideg kirász tőle, a professzor egy igazi polihisztor, tudós, író, filozófus, és még ki tudja mi minden más. Albert Wessler, egy hím patkány, egy veszélyes elmebeteg. Albert Wessler, Hobart, Ibn Wessler eltitkolt ikertestvére, akit egy várostól messzefekvő elmegyógyintézetben. Elegyógyintézetben kezelnek. Azt hiszem beletrafáltunk, Albert Wessler eltűnt az elmegyógyintézetből. Kódex. Jó, itt nem történt semmi. Még lesz egy hely. Az elmegyógyintézet nevetségesen hosszú névvel és még nevetségesebb hosszú történelemmel. A kép tanúsága szerint pont úgy fest, ahogy a Vampire Denevér kastély az olcsó horrorfilmekben. Hát, ezek apróságok, ezeket könnyen lehet javítani.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
Ez a következő update-ben már javítják.
Some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia. Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
itself. As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy. Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course. I wouldn't have guessed that. My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino. What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum. It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Cloville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history. How long have you been working here? I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years. So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family. That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland. What a lovely inheritance. Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas? Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case. Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much. Is that so? As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places. Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Akkor hallgassuk ki.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage.
Jó.
I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle. So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity.
Igen, próbálok nem nézni a szemébe. Elég creepy egy kígyóval szembenézni. Amikor csirke sem jobb egyébként, tehát egy nagyon creepy, amikor itt felénk fordul Sonny, hogy elmondja, hogy mi van. Oldalról jobban néz ki.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment. You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Itt ki akarna megszállni egy elmegyógyintézetben?
How did you see Albert when you first met?
Albert was shy and reserved,
Elmegyógyintézet,
like
igen.
a ghost.
Bocsánat.
He almost never touched anything. It was evident he was exceptionally intelligent. He measured and observed everything around him.
What else?
He was
Igen, ez fura, hogy ő
and
várta, hogy
graceful, almost like a woman.
bekerüljön ide.
He was rather feminine. He was an artist, Mr. Featherland, a magnificent painter,
fura ez a
and
sztori.
rather good writer too. Sometimes I even heard him sing.
Why did he have to be locked up?
I asked the same thing at first.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details. When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
But you did.
He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him?
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
Did he ever tell you what happened to him outside?
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on
És Natasáról csinált képet, ő festette azt az akfotót.
A lovely lady cat.
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that.
Yes, Dr. Quetzal, I've seen it.
Aha. Na álljatok, ez már érdekes. Ajajajajaj. Hát itt mindegyik egy jó kérdés lehet amúgy. Az a helyzet, hogy ez a kettő szerintem ami egészen jó. Ez, hogy ezt kell kérdezni. Ugye, hogy arra kérdeztünk eddig rá, hogy hogy többször elment. Tehát ugye, tudjuk, hogy ki járhatott.
He was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied.
Hát, hogy mégiscsak Eben Wessler tette el a testvérét, mert veszélyessé vált Natasára.
And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
Natasha.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed right until that fateful day
akkor nem volt
when he
csere.
returned to us.
Ibn Wessler csak elrakta a testvérét lábról, mert
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
veszélyessé vált.
It wasn't Hobart.
És akkor ő
who
volt a
brought his
fenyegetés
brother
mögött.
back that day, but two of his gorillas, not literally, I mean, and Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
Az is lehet egyébként, hogy mégiscsak történt egy csere. De az nem magyarázza meg akkor a fenyegetéseket.
As to what had happened, they simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused. Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off, and his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
I totally agree.
Melyiket kérdezzem meg?
Pull yourself together, Doctor.
Nagyon
What was
hasonló volt
Albert's
a
condition
kettő.
after the incident?
Mind your tone, detective.
Sorry, Doc. I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be?
Bíra
I'm
hallgattam.
not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
That didn't get me far.
Nem ez volt a jó válasz.
What happened then?
Vagy ez a jó kérdés. Az első lett volna a jó kérdés.
Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid.
Jó, elintézték
And most
Csórit.
likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm
Akkor nem
sure.
volt csere.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We
Igen, hát
don't
most vagyok.
know what happened to him.
Nem tudom, hogy mit gondolja.
I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Eddig teljesen biztos voltam benne, hogy csere volt, de valahogy nem áll össze így a kép.
I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Majdnem jó volt. 90%. Igazi nyomozó. Van egy sejtése, hogy mi történhetett vele? Tényleg? Jó már neked. Albert Wessler eltűnt, van egy sejtésem róla, hogy mi történhetett vele. Igen. Albertet a testvére Eben több alkalommal is kihozotta az intézetbe, hogy megfestesse azt a végzetes képet Natasáról. Azt hiszem megvan a motivációnk, uraim. Hát jó, a 90% se rossz egyébként. Kikérdezési pont 57/87. Natasáé ment a legrosszabbul. Nem, Zippé. Meg Natasáé. A kettő az. Kemény fickók vagyunk, érted?
I think you understand why we kept it a secret.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor.
Amúgy azért sem lehetett csere.
Can we take a look
Belegondolunk,
at Albert's
mert
cell?
a kitépett nyelvet hogyan pótolják. Hát,
Mr. Wessler lived in
na még a szemet még csak-csak.
circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Hát ja, amúgy lehet.
That's surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
Szerintem itt fogjuk megtalálni a festménydarabkát.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
Az összes lány, az összes fényképet, vagy összes képet ő festette.
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little. So this is an original Albert Wessler.
I think so. It's pretty good, I must say. And I saw something very similar in Natasha's room.
You kept me out of it.
Sorry, little boy. Maybe next time.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Okay, Marty, that's enough.
Nincs IT. Nincs IT, meleg.
Look at that. A letter. Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers,
Jók ezek a kis
poems, perfect chaos.
megnyilvánulások.
Troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss. Isn't this familiar, Sonny? Just like your office and your desk. Taking a better look around, I can find even more similarities.
Marty.
Okay. Shut up, Marty. I know.
Jó, akkor itt már úgy látom, hogy nincsen most semmi. Itt a sok figurák nem érdekesek.
Isn't this okay.
Tehát megvan 2 tárgy.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that. Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same
Ja,
woman.
lassan a végére érek, igen.
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
Nem
Then
hiszem, hogy
maybe
olyan nagyon
we've been
sok
chasing the
gondolom
wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
You're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy.
Igen.
But all
10 óra
right,
gameplay.
let's go home.
Bizony. Albert őrülten beleszett Natasába, talán ezért kellett meghalni. Nem! Most már egyre biztosabb egyébként tényleg, hogy szerintem az lesz a...
So, detectives, have you found
az lesz a csavar benne, hogy valójában Irant küldte vissza Albert kitépett nyelve, hogy ne tudjon beszélni, ne tudjon írni, meg semmit ne tudjon csinálni, ne tudja elárulni, hogy amúgy ő az. Csak akkor a Natasához küldött fenyegetéseket nem értem. Vagy lehet, hogy annak nincs is köze? Nem tudom. Ja, fura.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, detectives.
Farewell, Miranda, dear. Lovely to meet you.
So, you'll remember my name?
Marty McChicken never forgets, ma'am.
Oh.
For me, God. Let's go. Goodbye, miss. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye, gentlemen. And happy investigating.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
If there's anything I can help you with, please just ask.
Egy viszont biztos, hogy az összes könyvet nem találtam.
Already helped enough.
Ha csak itt még nem tudok szétnézni.
We need to let them know we're here for...
Igen, azt tudom.
It does that clock.
Jó. Akkor vissza az Atlas Hotelhez, összekötjük a
I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I
Újra
was born to do
lövöldözős mini
this.
játék.
Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Whew. Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Nem vagy benne biztos. Mi? Akkor Natasha. Igen. Ja, tárgy. Akkor szerelmes levél. Akkor a kép. Akkor festmény darabka. Natasha el akart titkolni a festményt. Natasha megpróbálja mutatni nekünk a festményt. Megtaláljuk a festményt. Natasha el akart a pusztítani a festményt. Elkezd... Titokli? Érdekes a lilás. Hát megpróbáltam nekünk megmutatni a festményt. Igen. Akkor tárgy. Nem biztos benne. Fotó. Igen. Albert Wester titkos búvóhelyéhez, amit még mindig meg kell... Nem. Albert Wester hullájához, amit minden mostanra bizonyára eltűnt. Ahol megtudtuk, hogy innen Albertet még hozzá a festmény miatt.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Az egész ilyen fél 3D-s, ilyen fura, nem tudom, lehet. Fontos. Fatállabb ilyen. A Fatálnak a szeretete. Amitől Albert elmenekült az intézetből, hogy azt körülvevő sötét erdőben nem. Beleszett a Natasából, és elszökött titkos búvóhelyére, amit nem. Beleszett a Natasából, még egy védetes észre megölte a saját testvérét, hogy átvegye annak helyét, és elnyelje Natasa szívét. Szerintem ez... Igen.
And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Igen.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course,
igen, tehát akkor végül mégiscsak beigazolódott, hogy csere lett. Mondjuk a fenyegetés az még nem teljesen van meg, de azt is el tudom képzelni, hogy Ibn életben maradt. Amúgy. És ő fenyeget. Mondjuk, hogy ír, hogyha eltörték az ujját. De mondjuk azt török túllal is fel lehet azért írni, hogy...
I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandkids.
Ez érdekes, azt kíváncsi vagyok.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love
Vagy
with
valakit felbérelt.
Natasha
Hát
and
igen.
decided to have her for
Mindenki abban a
himself.
hitben van, hogy
Ibn
az nem ilyen, hogy
That's why
Albert
the
igen.
torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
Igen, ezt most mondja.
More like insane.
But why the messages then?
Igen.
Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
Két
So
identitásra
the
küzdött
messages were
egymással.
written by one of his personalities,
Igen.
consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
Aha, akkor mégsem
You're
anyuszi volt Valiár.
So,
Nem
are
anyuszi
we
volt.
going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a
Point of
chance
no
later.
return.
You're
Hát akkor
right,
most már
Marty.
befejezzük.
It's time to wrap everything up.
Ezt most már befejezzük. Még
Hey,
vissza
Louis,
beszélünk.
you weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team.
Lawrence nyitotta ki.
You, Louis, you don't stutter anymore.
Hoppá.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter, not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So,
Louis engedte ki biztos, és ő akarta, hogy legyen egy ügy. Tudja, hogy ő a mastermind az
Don't
egészben.
even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny, don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing. I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Sinclair.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change. If our theory's correct, this photo will hurt more than a bullet.
That's the plan.
Do you think that'll be enough?
Enough evidence. Not in the slightest. That's why we go unannounced.
And with big guns.
Exactly.
I like this new Sonny.
There is no new Sonny. Just the old ones had enough.
You think you'll need your fake badge?
I never needed a badge, Marty.
What a punchline.
It's more like a kind of good luck charm. It reminds me of who I should be.
And? Does it work?
No, Marty. Not really.
If we survive this, can we crack this open?
I'd rather keep it for a really special occasion.
You're saying I'm not special enough?
I was joking. If we survive this, we'll drink it to the last drop.
Now you're talking. It's a little outdated, but I understand why you're so attached to it.
It can pierce the skin of a rhino, Marty, and the rust brings back memories. I'm a man of bad habits.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm one of your bad habits.
Rest assured, Marty, you are. My drumstick still hurts every time I see it.
Még az még mindig nem derült
Be
ki, hogy
glad you're
meglőtték le.
alive. Bertha
Egymást.
rarely leaves witnesses.
Jó, akkor körbenéztünk.
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn for a long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like, he's not himself anymore.
Yeah.
And was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Egy kis kiszólás, hogy amúgy vegyétek a játékot, mert hogyha anyagilag és kritikailag sikeres lesz a játék, akkor lesz folytatás.
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set
Amúgy
fire
szerintem
to
erre
our
minden
ship.
esély megvan.
But oddly enough, the
A
doctor
világot
seemed
egész jól
honest
felépítették,
to
anyagilag még nem tudjuk, hogy mennyire lesz sikeres a játék, kritikailag viszont abszolút meg a játékosok is imádják, meg én is imádom,
Whoever
úgyhogy...
fights monsters should see to it that in the process he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
So what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our
Nem tudom,
presence will
Konolya.
be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're
Hát
right, boss.
nagyon...
We have no other choice.
hogy a szinkron az biztos olyan nagy része volt, hogy azt írta a fejlesztő srác egy ugye a Chicken Police-nak a csoportjában, hogy igazából nem a fejlesztés volt a nagy pénz. Tehát amit itt látunk, a látvány maga, meg a szövegmegírás, meg úgy minden, az nem került annyira nagyon sokba. A szinkron, a marketing, meg minden egyéb, az meg ugye az, hogy megjelent PS-re, PC-re, Switch-re, Xbox-ra, tehát egy csomó konzolra megjelentették, azoknak az optimalizálása, letesztelése, az eszközök beszerzése, az inkább az kerül sokkal többbe. Az ötlet amúgy állítólag megvolt már 2011-ben, vagy mikor, ilyen 2010-11 környéken, de akkor egy ilyen pixel art grafikás játékot akartak csinálni. Nem munka mellett készült, készült, ez kaptak befektetőt. Tehát ugye úgy indult, hogy 2011-ben gondolkodtak egy történeten, meg hogy milyen lenne, akkor már ugye megvolt a két karakter, és ugye azt így folyamatosan építették, és akkor tudtak tőkemagot bevonni, kiadót tudtak szerezni hozzá, azért is jelent meg ennyi platformon. Meg kapott ugye marketinget is rendesen, tehát azért így ez nem olyan klasszik, hogy jaj, munka mellett heggesztjük egy kicsit, meg a kis asztali mikrofonból beledumálunk, hanem nagyon komoly stúdió munka van mögötte, ezt így full time-ba nyomták a srácok, tehát ez így. Hát igen, úgy most figyelmeztetett a játék, hogy ha van valami, akkor még most, de én úgy gondoltam, hogy most már mehetünk a végére. Aztán majd legfeljebb a 100% achievementért még kipörgetem. Vagy majd B majd kipörgeti nekem.
I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
Nem, gyakorlatilag az elejétől kezdve volt egy kiadó. Hát nyilván ugye amíg nem hoztak össze valamit, addig persze munka mellett csinálták, de az alapötlet az nem olyan régóta megvolt. A Face-ben nincsen kakas. Egyébként gondoltam rá, hogy kakassá változtatom magam, de nincsen benne kakas. És nem is lehet letölteni hozzá. Tehát nincs olyan pack, amiben ilyen van. És még csirke sincsen. Ó, színek!
Furry gods! I knew he was rich, but wow!
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really? Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime
hát a noir filmstílus az nyilván megteszi a hatását, tehát ugye a film noirnak az a lényege, hogy alapvetően fekete-fehér szürke minden, van néhány szín, amit használnak, de annak jelentése van. Így van.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Tehát a vér, akkor a tojássárgája, a cipő, a zöld, ebben az esetben Natasának a szeme, stb. Tehát, hogy ilyenek ki voltak emelve.
Or a small city.
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Wessler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
Hey, not so fast, chickens.
Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Jó, vele nem tudok beszélgetni?
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sight while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys. This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
Hát igen, mondjuk nem ártana. Olivia. Szia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin!
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Kotsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh.
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
Egyből.
I'm sure Mr.
Komolyan
Featherland and
benedvesedik.
Mr. McChicken can wait here while
Megjelenik
Eden
Natasha
refreshes
izében,
himself.
Halloweenben.
I'll entertain
Cicafülekkel.
them until
Komolyanak vége.
Thank you, Miss Kotsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin? It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katzenko.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods!
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentlemen that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's start talking.
Igen, akkor már január 1-je van.
Then this way,
Igen.
please.
Elég volt a szilveszterük.
I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Érted? Megmondja neki, hogy mondja meg Oliviának, hogy főzzön egy kávét. Ez igen.
Whistler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Ilyen bejegyzések vannak. Aha, Albert maga Ibn Wessler, az őrült testvér átvette Fűvér helyét. Így van. Akkor gondolom Ibnnél megjelent az, hogy ő halott. Nem. De. Ó. Ez nincs lefordítva. Hát így hogy fogom megérteni a nagy fordulatot? Oliver megpróbált elhajtani minket Wessler kurjától, furcsa, de mintha aggódott volna értünk. Albert, Wessler Huber, igen. Albert, tehát a testvére Ibn több alkalommal, igen, ezt is tudjuk. Jó, akkor itt nagyon nem történt semmi. 180, hát csak nem.
It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate these beautiful
Az első
walls.
patchen már dolgoznak, írták a fejlesztők Steamen. Néhány javítást eszközölnek. Hát nem tudom, majd kiderül. Lehet, hogy behozzák amúgy a mentés funkciót, az egyébként tényleg nem lenne rossz. De úgy alapvetően teljesen jó volt a játék.
This place is incredible, but it kind of gives me the creeps.
Because you know what lies behind the beauty.
With Natasha, too?
I haven't decided yet.
Aha, vele már nem tudunk beszélgetni. Jó.
This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
Hopp, lenyúljuk a könyvet. Bővült a gyűjteményünk. Hát, Ketszenkóról újabb kép.
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny.
Hoppá,
You're quite the observer.
megvan.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
Hát itt van nálunk.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
Macska
More like a
kaparás,
rat
érted?
scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit. It's unbelievable how much trouble one single painting can make.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, detective.
I'll make it clear for you soon enough. Be patient, Mr. Wessler.
Even my patience has its limits, you know.
Ja, azt hittem, hogy oda lehet rakni. De akkor nem.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that. Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
El kell durattatni néhány patront, hogy teljetetek, hogy mire gondolok.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy. It lifts the spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler. By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time.
Ajajajajaj.
Guns,
Utalgatunk,
dead bodies,
utalgatunk.
and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to intimidate me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Na jó, térjünk a lényegre.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city.
Oh, hello, Vlad.
And you,
Szia. Jó
are
végére.
exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken.
Mindenképpen érdemes. 16 euró Steamen, és 20% kedvezmény van rá, nagyon megéri. Nagyon megéri. Nagyon jó kis magyar indie játék. Megkaptad a fejlesztőktől? Hát neked milyen kapcsolataid vannak? Az igen.
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused.
Hát ezt nem játszottuk megjelenés napján.
Several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions.
Én
If you've nothing
kipróbáltam a
to
demót,
hide, you have nothing to
aztán
fear.
úgy voltam vele, hogy nekem ez a játék kell, és megvettem.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Na nézzük.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really
Hát
worries
neked
more than
a
usual, but
puzzle
it's understandable. Those
dolgok, azok jobban,
disgusting
feladványok
messages.
jobban fognak menni, mint nekem.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you
Hát
who
ebben
Molly's
biztos, hogy nem.
regulars were,
Ebben csak
if you're
elírásbagok
interested.
vannak.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny,
A
don't.
felirat nem feltétlen mindig van a helyzet magaslatán.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but still,
Hát most volt egy
he's
szöveg, ami
a
nem volt
rather
lefordítva.
troubled individual.
Ilyen nagy kapkodásban.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Why do you think so?
Yeah.
It's just me, Natasha.
Érdekes, néha
It's
kettőt
rather strange,
érzékel,
you
de
know.
az a
Why do you think
egérnek a
so?
hibája.
It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my
Ugye ezen
patience.
kihallgatás lesz. Ja, nem.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
De most van kihallgatás. Hoppá, nincs kihallgatás.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler, but you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Hát de azt már Pisti elsütötte. Konaja. Nem akartam, hogy azzal a váddal támadjanak be. hogy... és VR kopi. Úgyhogy nem, a múltkori streamben vörös póló volt rajtam, most fekete. Igaz Pikachu-s, de fekete póló. Hát manipulátor, úgyhogy akkor ebben nem kell elmenni.
I was never the type. Not until I become one with my brother. He was different. He lived for this. He wanted to rule everything he set his gaze upon.
Haven't you done the same with Natasha?
I did, detective. Exactly the same. And that's when I started to become one with my brother.
Do you mean before brutally mutilating and killing him?
Yeah. Long before that, detective.
What made you think you could deceive
Manipulátorra
Natasha?
próbálok rámenni.
Because Natasha loved Ippen, in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
Hát az egész játék black and white.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only two things have color.
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not, and I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, detective.
Ennyi volt a terv, hát veszi a helyét és boldogan el.
Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibben's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibben died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence.
Hát akkor súlyosbodott jobban
though I guess that's too much
az
for you
elme
to
baja.
understand.
Tehát, hogy...
So you mean Ibben's here with us even now?
He was here all along.
A másik énje. A testvére.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It imposed on itself and ceased to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right?
Nagyon
You simply
egyedi.
wanted her for yourself.
Hát igen, egy idő után amúgy elég hamar ki lehet találni de nagy fordulat, úgymond. Haja és sebzett. Aha. Ajjajajajajaj, hát... Fókusz muszáj bekemintem, mert ahogy Wessler remegő kezét és a pisztolyt nézem, azt hiszem nincs sok időm. Albert egy kegyetlen pszichopata, de kegyetlenségét akár még ellen is fordíthatom. Kegyetlen és sebzett. Impostor és manipulátor. Most ezek közül mi az, ami... Ez... Ezt biztos, hogy sérteni fogja. Ez viszont egy picit ugye ezt felörősíti. Hát ez ilyen semmi. Mit tett, amiért Eben bezáratta magát? Hát az meg egyikre se.
You're just a cheap copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, detective.
I wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this pathetic charade.
You think I don't dare do it?
Igen.
If you love Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out, that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds. Natasha was kind to
A másik azért az túl durva lesz volna.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I know Albert's touch would harm her.
Nem tudom, most van a Steam adatlapon, hogy milyen besorolásra van. Hát a enyhe, tehát a káromkodás, a vér, az enyhe mesztelenség azért az benne. Sőt, nem is annyira enyhe, mert gyakorlatilag találtunk ugye egy mesztelen hullát. Tehát valószínűleg nem gyerekeknek van besorolva. Én azt mondom.
I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me. Can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Sherlock Holmes. Fú, csak 40%-os volt a pontosság. Hoppá.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
A nő töltött
before you
fegyverrel
say anything, we can
teljesítményt ér.
explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
Mindenki jön mindenkinek egyel.
Shoes
Igen.
are my weakness.
Jó sok
Hey,
cipővel.
mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Kedvesem, Isten veled. Trófea feloldva. Natasha megmentett minket, miután Albert már minden szennyeség kiteregette, szóval itt vagyunk, ennyi volt, vagyis tényleg ennyi lett volna? Rejtélyes, rejtélyes.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her.
Kellemes meglepetés.
It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
Hát...
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
Na ne, már ő is itt van.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, Where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey!
Kéne még itt csinálnom.
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home.
De most mindenkivel beszélni kéne mindent.
Maybe for 3 days.
Valószínűleg.
I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can
Hát
do...
szerintem Sonny örülne
I'm
valaminek.
not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right. Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place, right?
Well, I won't argue about that.
Thank you.
Well, how did you know we were here?
I always pay attention, Sonny. And because I know you like you are my own nestlings.
Yeah.
No, I love it when you say pretty little things like that.
Don't get used to it, Marty. 35, Sonny. I like high heels. And because there's 2 of you, 2 pairs will do for a start.
Anything for you, darling.
I don't want just anything, Marty. I want shoes.
Yes, ma'am.
Jó, itt van filmmel.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around, you know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not
Addig furikázat, hát...
But you managed somehow, right?
A biciklivel, ami lehet, hogy nem is bicikli
Professional's a
volt.
professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Hey, stop it right there. I don't want to know who you think.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give you away?
Huh, you wish, pal.
Anyway, it's good to see you here, Hawkeye.
I'm glad you made it out alive. It didn't take you much.
Yeah, not much. Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Hát igen.
Look at all these plants.
Yeah.
Strange house.
És most?
Santino, you're doing that on...
No, sir.
Then get the f...
See you at the PD?
At the PD, Mom.
Aha. Jó.
See you at the...
At the PD.
Santino.
No, sir.
Then get...
Just one quote.
I say you're full of shit.
Thank you.
But it... Well, I won't argue.
Mindenki itt van.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's gotta take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Oh.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you.
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
So do I, Shakespeare.
Maybe.
I certainly hope. Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them on your wall as trophies.
Yeah, I wish I could, Sonny.
So long, guys.
Nice catch, Bosco.
Yeah, I wish...
If there's anything at all...
Thank you, Martin. There's no need for that.
Okay.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police, in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Újra együtt a csirkekapók. Mozigépész. Ilyen teljesítményeket olvadtam fel. Oh. The following animal species were not included in this game. Oké. Na mondjuk azért ez durva. 2018 és 2020 között ezek az állatfajok egyszerűen kihaltak. Legalábbis kihaltnak tekintik. Ezért ez igen. Ez egy kis gyomros volt egyébként. Igen, szia Ice Course, jó, hogy a végére jöttél. Ott van egyébként az a kép, hogy a pixel artból hogy lett ez a jelenlegi kialakítás. Megvannak a testmodellek. Sony testmodellje maga az egyik fejlesztő volt. Tehát a Handy Games segített be. Ott van Katzenko. Hát azért dolgoztak rajta egy páran. Artur Kovács. Hoppá. Majdnem Robert Kovács. Nem, ez az egyféle kimenetel van szerintem. Azért nem hiszem, hogy van többféle kimenetel, mert egy egész történetet mesélnek el. Tehát ennek megvan a jól felépített dramaturgiája, ez nem olyan, hogy többféle módon végződhet. De nem is várható, én nem vártam el, hogy több kimenetel legyen. Szerintem egy nagyon jól összerakott történetet. Lehet, hogy veszítettünk volna azzal, hogyha több végfejlete van, mert hogy nyilván akkor úgy kellett volna megoldani dialógusokat, stb. Jelenteket. Így viszont igaz, hogy csőben kellett menni, tehát ugye csak egy irányba lehetett haladni. Nem nagyon volt ugye választási lehetőséged max abban, hogy hol, tehát, hogy milyen helyszíneket látogatsz meg, milyen sorrendben. De amúgy abszolút nem is hiányzott belőle, megmondom őszintén, tehát maga ez a játék stílus, ez nagyon ebbe az irányba. Tehát erre van specializálva, hogy akkor egy történetet el tudsz mesélni szépen. Úgyhogy remélem lesz folytatás egyébként. Nem kérdőjel volt ez. Szerintem már megvan a folytatásnak a
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
Megbízás.
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
Oh. És hát ennyi volt a játék, nagyjából 11 óra alatt végigvittem. Hát kicsit elhúzódott ez a stream, itt terveztem, de nem baj, legalább lezártuk az egészet. Annyit meg akarok még nézni, hogy hát a gyűjtemény igen, hiányos, sok mindent nem találtam meg. Nem beszélem.
Bocsánatot akartam kérni, hogy hazajöttem és elszpoilereztem a játék végét is.
Amúgy könnyen kitalálható volt alapvetően, tehát már gondoltam én is rá, hogy valószínűleg valami csere volt, vagy valami ilyesmi. Csak kicsit elbizonytalanított egy időben a játék. Na milyen eredményeket azt mondja? Frank Drebin minősítést nem szereztem. Nem fedeztem fel az összes limitált helyszínt. Nem szereztem meg a csirkekopókat. Az összes felelhető extrát sem szereztem meg. Az összes kikérdezést élő legenda minősítéssel nem szereztem meg. Hát itt azért még beszélgessek az összes karakterrel. Úgyhogy jó kis játék volt ez. Én tudom javasolni mindenkinek, hogy vegye meg, támogassuk ezzel is a magyar játékfejlesztőket. Nem egy annyira nagyon horror ára érte, 16 vagy 20 euró. Úgyhogy ha nyilván lejár róla a kedvezmény, akkor már 20 euróba fog kerülni, szívem.
Jól vagyok.
Jól vagy?
Igen, csak beleakadt a köntösöm a kilincsbe, és majdnem beleöntöttem az áramba az italomat.
Érdekes vége lett volna.
De csak azt akartam mondani igazából, hogy támogassuk a magyar játékfejlesztést, támogassunk végre valami olyat, amiben jók vagyunk. Nem úgy, mint
igen.
a fociba.
Amúgy igen, tehát jó látni, hogy ilyen magyar játékok is születhetnek. Nekem ez így, nekem ez tetszik. Tudom, hogy nem feltétlenül jön be ez mindenkinek, valaki jobban szeret ugye akciódúsabb játékokkal játszani, de... Igen. Úgyhogy, de ha valaki szereti a point and click kalandjátékokat, vagy csak a visual novelt, aznak biztos kötelező darab szerintem. Nagyon jó kis játék volt, én nagyon élveztem. Ez egy maradandó élmény maradt számomra. A Chicken Police mindenféleképpen, mert nagyon jól össze lett rakva, én úgy gondolom. Hatalmas GG a fejlesztőknek. Holnap nem találkozunk, mert holnap podcast felvétel van, holnapra raktuk a podcast felvételt, általában ugye szerdánként szokott lenni, de most különböző dolgok miatt megcsúsztunk, úgyhogy holnap lesz. Pénteken pedig, ha minden igaz, akkor már megjön az Elgato HD 60S Plus, és a Witcher 3 stream az már azzal fog menni, nem pedig a remote play-jel. Szombaton pedig befejezzitek B-vel a vámpírt, az is már az Elgatóval lesz streamelve, több mint valószínű. Ha csak valami hatalmas technikai malőr nem jön közbe, de elvileg csak annyi, hogy összedugdosom és kész. Megveszem OBS-ben a képet nyilván, mert az fontos. Na, és köszönöm szépen a kitartó figyelmet, srácok, köszönöm, hogy ennyien velem voltatok. Tényleg 9-10-nél voltunk állandóan, nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy ennyien itt voltatok. Szép éjszakát mindenkinek, mindenki vigyázzon magára, maszkot hordjatok, mert most már kell, mert megbasznak érte, ha nem hordod. Nem tapasztalatból mondom, úgy tényleg nem. Úgyhogy szép estét mindenkinek. Pá, jó pihenést. Bi is üdvözöl mindenkit, ha nem hallottátok volna. Sziasztok!